going to sleep. Fuck that!
Testosterone, I won't have no energy to build the nation. I got to build first, okay? We must build before the back shots. We must handle the business before the back shots. It is consciousness over the cookies. It is politics over the punani. It is revolution over the romance. Sister Danielle wants to have a baby with King Kongalicious. She fine too. Lord have mercy.
Oh, hi, y'all. How's it going? Welcome on in, chats. You gotta remember to say chats, because it's not just Twitch chat, it is also YouTube chat, which I always forget to look at. Nether, congratulations on first. Hello, hola as well. Nally, welcome on in with the Hergy. Fucking love the Hergy emote. I know they say that all the time, but it is so true. It's such a good fucking emote. I wanna see if I can get that emote, like the Hergy look, but with my character. That would be extra silly. Okay, well, real quick, I need to do 2 things before we get right into it with The Witcher. Where are we at? We're at 24. It should be 29. I don't know why that sub point counter is incorrect, but I digress. Okay. I'm doing a little cheeky something real quick. Oh yeah. How did they end up liking it? Boop. Yeah, of course. Bro, I want you to sling those emotes around. I spent all that fun money to get emotes, and I want more people to use them. But yeah, enjoy your emotes, chat. Enjoy your emotes. Here, let me also do that. It was Sousa? Oh, hell yeah. GG, Sousa. Alright. Oh, you know what's great is that at least 4 of the 5 people there I know show up frequently, so hell yeah. I hope I didn't accidentally cause myself to start a scam train. But yeah, okay, so since the fucking sub goal there is so wrong, I don't know if it's registering as only like new subs, which I think is stupid, but we're at 36, by the way. We're at 36 subs of the 65. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know why the URL isn't updating. That's so stupid. Not yet. Just update it manual. I should at this point. Hold up. Manage goals. Let's end the goal. Let's manage the goal again. I want it to be... You know what? I mean, 65 would put it to... I would unlock a new emote slot, which is why I just have it set to 65. So, FF14 solo speedrun. I think that'll take me about 18 hours since it'll be solo, and I'm trash at healing. So, okay, start goal. There. All right, there we go. I wanted to make sure that was showing the appropriate amount, because I don't want it to debate chat. It's like, oh no, we're not even close. And it's like, no, you guys are. We're very close. Okay, now we can get into the game. Now that I've done doing all of that shenanigans. Yeah, I just had to stop the goal, and then update the goal. Like, restart it. It's so fucking weird. Oh, and I gotta make sure I have that up. He sure is. Can you hear the boy in the room? Man, gifting subs to your own channel feels like a really shitty money laundering scheme because you only get half of the money back. Okay, what else was I looking at?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle.
Yeah, I think it's either you kill the pest or you kill the like boyfriend or whatever. All right. Okay, we're gonna do a quick side quest, and then I think we have to go back to. I mean, I think I'm already on Skellige, but we'll probably have to go do stuff that I was attempting to do earlier that did not fare well.
Piss off, or ye still got legs.
They keep walking by bandits that are like, "Oh, we're gonna fight you," and I'm like, "Are you sure about that?" And then I hit them with fire, and then they die. I tried to do some leveling stuff today. It didn't go over very well. It's fine. Okay, I'm not in Skellige. Okay. No, stay down, Atlas. Well, okay, come here. Yeah, come here. You sit and watch? Are you gonna beg me for food? He's gonna do one or with the other. Did you hear the boy? Atlas? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna tell me you wanna sing the song of your people? Yeah? Mm-hmm. I genuinely don't. Oh, you guys can hear him chirping? I might need to mess with my gain. That means you might end up hearing the roommates. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright.
Giddy up.
Ah, good, it's raining, and Roach is absolutely useless. You do a little chirp. It's one of the boys. It's the brain dead one. You know, he got empty head, no thoughts. The only thoughts are sometimes snuggles and food. Like, he doesn't get fed for like another 45 minutes. Because he's a chubby chubster. Man, bro. Yeah, he's got to not die. At least you guys have, you know, a space you can go to that's at least cooler than upstairs. You just be nice and somewhat cool.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
So I'm gonna come along. Search your mission horse.
Run, Roach.
Ooh, Nether, how far are you in the game now? by the way. Man, Skellige is like enemies
it easy.
galore, man.
Go, go.
You're still just on the second continent. Ah, I gotcha. It's not bad. Are you doing all of the exploring? Are you about to suck The Witcher 3 dry of content before you move on to something else? Because boy howdy, there's so much content. And like, I'm even ignoring content. Like, I'm not doing all of like the side quests or anything like all of the side quests that you run across, but good God. There's so much. And I haven't even touched the DLCs. And I don't even know if I'm going to touch the DLCs yet, honestly.
Faster.
What I might end up doing is I'm going to beat main story and then likely move on to something else, because I think I'm getting burned out on The Witcher. So Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine can definitely be, you know, content to handle in, you know, another time. Yeah, I sure was. You're very much welcome to pay it forward, Yofro.
Swinging Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little axe.
Grind those swords.
But yeah, I gifted Nally and Nether subs, and I was like, you know what? Let's just do a 5 gift bomb. Fuck it.
You need more time in the eye. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
why won't he talk to me? Okay. Also didn't need to. Oh, that's right. I have to go. That's right. I have to. Okay. Okay.
Grind those swords.
All right. I accidentally started parts of the Hjalmar quest line, so let me go finish that up. Also, didn't mean to use that cat.
Haven't seen a continental here.
Okay, where is there it is. He's talking to you. He was saying yes. Well, he wasn't giving me any useful information. How about that? Where is it? Yeah, where's Hjalmar? That's Ermon. Okay, I think I have to look at it as a different quest. Ooh, but I also go need. Okay, I can deal with that first. Let's go to Novigrad and here too.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift. But Yennefer and the
You gotta
witches
get
managed
everyone's
to do
help.
it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the
Dude,
hunt.
y'all, chat. If I'm able to, I'm gonna try and finish this tonight so that tomorrow we can play Look Outside. Wait, how am I overburdened? How am I? Wait, how am I overburdened? What? That makes no sense. Alright, whatever. And no worries. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Yo Furrow. Enjoy your dinner as well. Thank you for stopping by.
Where in I'd find
You're welcome.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
Yeah, that's the
Wild
problem,
Hunt's
bro.
Pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
All right, cool. Then die by the hunt.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either.
Well, thanks for
Sorry
not
to
being
take up your
any
time,
fucking
Your
help.
Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Oh, I'm sure shit telling her to not
I
come
will.
back.
If that's what she wants.
Okay, now I'm not overburdened. What? Why did I get overburdened suddenly? Whatever. Okay. Let's go to Novigrad to get these guys. Hopefully they don't make me run through hoops to get their help. Maybe it's just a talk to be like, hey, I helped you guys out. You want to help a homie out? You want to go help Ciri? Please don't make me jump through hoops. Oh my god. Because at least I think it's Dandelion. No, it's Roche. Okay, Zoltan's there, and then we'll go to Roche, and then. Well, no, Dijkstra would be wiser to go to second since he's still in Novigrad. I'm thinking out loud. All right.
Time was coming. Behave, Witcher. What's the rush?
Wars everywhere.
See his mug? Damn that eyesore. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with all...
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
And his axe?
Vesemir,
Really?
Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Oh my god, why is he Gimli? Why are there witch
To your
hunters
sword,
everywhere?
Jost. May he take after his father.
Lovely.
So he'll be a milkman.
Seriously though, this bird, that's Philippa. I know I say it every time I see it, but bet.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with all...
Extra.
Another
let's
drifter
go
in
here.
here. I serve the eternal
Just gonna fast travel to him.
Rain. The one thing that's plowing through in this city.
If I jump, will I die? No. Okay, perfect.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting.
You wanna go fight
Do
the Wild
tell.
Hunt?
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Okay, yeah, fair. Alright, alright. I see. Don't expect good old Geralt to help you out next time then. We should go this way.
No, she don't in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Wow, I'm surprised the witch hunters are still around. I thought I had hoped that killing Meneg, Meneg. I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but like the lead guy would have stopped the witch hunter presidents in Novigrad. But to be fair, Radovid probably just, you know, found someone else to take that dude's place.
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Oi, clumsy old.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Awesome,
Thanks.
thank you, Roche.
Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Hell yeah. Alright.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me. Oi, clumsy old.
Okay. Secondary quests we want. This one.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Where am I?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Just wish I had more time to stream, you know? Meaning that I could get through big games like this at like a nice easy pace. But also be able to get the most out of the content. I yearn for more 7 to 8 hour streams.
Signs of a battle. Giant chased them.
Okay.
They ran toward the caves.
Is there anything else here that I care about? No?
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
So it ran towards the caves, so...
Need to find another way.
Okay.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
Okay. I was gonna save real quick, because this quest apparently doesn't have a checkpoint.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
You like that silver?
Okay. Get my torch out. Okay, looks like I gotta go up. There's the cat.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
Okay.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Blood.
Tunnel caved in.
Okay. The way that the harpies just like fly away. Like you hit a harpy and suddenly she's in the air again, being flung to the side. Oop, that is a chest. Okay. Woo. Whoo! I almost went over the edge. Hey, Dooney, how's it going? I'm gonna assume that that means it be going.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
See blood and people feet. Unless those are my people feet. By the way, I'm so curious if I'm gonna have to fight a giant. Yeah, I'm just handling side quests. I'm having to do a bunch of stuff in Skellige before I can deal with Ciri. So you are totally good. You shouldn't be missing anything super important. You know, I'm not entirely sure where else to look. Because it really doesn't seem like there's really anywhere else to look. Wait, I'm gonna be real. Oh. I'm not entirely sure where Hjalmar is. I feel like homie's dead. Because you would think I'd be able to find him. I've not checked my asshole, no. No, I don't think that that's where he is.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Yeah, I'm not super sure where to go. What the fuck? Have I found everything I possibly can in here? Man, nothing else is glowing. Huh. What? It doesn't look like there's like a ladder up there, unless... Nope. Hmm. Boy, howdy, do I love side quests that just have no end to them. Alright. So, let's say... How do you follow this path properly? Because clearly this is what I was supposed to find. And so troll goes up. Giant goes up. Which means I gotta go up. Pull some Skyrim shenanigans here. Okay, bet that's where the giant is. Okay. Let's see, how do I get in there properly? I fucking hate it here. Okay, come on. Let's see. There should be a way to get in there. Come on, Geralt. Come on, move. Yeah, I have no idea how to get up in there. That's so fucking stupid.
Can't hope to clear that, even with Ard. Anyway, looking for Yelmar. Truly doubt he could have squeezed through there.
I wish I could trust Roach to like do anything that I need him to do. Because he might be viable to try and traverse all of this shit. Yeah, I like have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Cool. Maybe I went the wrong way. No, I really don't get it. I love running around, not knowing where the fuck to go. I'm looking it up. Okay, so it turns out that this is just bugged. Okay. And so there's a little set of footprints that I should follow. Alright, amazing. I just don't understand why the little set of footprints stop showing up. Because, like, they just stop. Why do I get to see the giant's feet, but not Hjalmar's? Okay, okay, alright, here they are. Okay. It's very dumb that I have to do it this way. Because you would think that the game would be like, oh yeah, by the way, look, there are his feet. Shit, I lost him. Okay. Like, I can kind of make them out. It's like the moment that I stop actually paying attention to where the fuck they are, they go away. And they're gone again. Okay. This is so dumb. Hey, Dualhan, how's it going? I wonder if he went down this way. Okay, okay.
That stench.
There we go. Gotta try and show me you got. No, I have yet to have the chance to do so.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia?
Yeah.
Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Undvik?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
I do want to try out the commander
Dad knows
deck I
I'll not
got,
return till
though.
I kill the giant.
It looks
Situations
interesting, although the
changed.
addition of
The fate of all
radiation
Skellige
seems
will be decided
kind of
on
weird and going to be
Ardskellig.
hard to
They're
figure
getting
out
ready
how
to
that
choose a new
functions.
king.
I'm excited for the
fate of
Final
Skellige is
Fantasy
being
decks to
decided
come in.
here.
I got Terra
If I
and
accomplish
the
this deed,
starter kit.
it'll mean the gods have chosen
Because
me
you
to
stole
rule.
it was sold
The other
out,
claimants are already waiting.
so I can't
for
have
their
my
trophy.
beloved.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Oh, sure.
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Bro, I
Leif's
think he's
dead.
dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Can't hear a heartbeat. Oh, and what is that terrible financial decision? Oh, because all I can think
Swore
about is
he'd
Lego
sink his
for you
blade
or
into the
Magic the
giant's
Gathering.
Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
I took apart the Hogwarts, the Harry Potter icons 20th anniversary set I had. So like the big Hedwig
go.
one. I took that apart today because I need to make room for different sets. I can rebuild her at another point, but
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
Just like
right
Kara.
now, it's too big. I do know what secret layer is. Yeah, I've been told about those cards before. There's one for I saw like 5 cards for Hatsune Miku, which was interesting. There's some like dog and cat related ones.
I'm telling you. Plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
There's a full commander deck coming. Oh, I know there's also the Marvel set coming out too.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
It's 5 color. Good God. The deck I got was 3 color, and that's a little overwhelming. But
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
yeah, I know how to deal with giants.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now! Leaving? Nope.
Oops. Oops. Damn it. Good God, that's so much, man. Uh-oh. Special art, though. Good God. Also, where the fuck is Hjalmar? Oh, there he is. Hey, Pluis, how's it going? Welcome in. Good, good. I'm glad it's yeah, I'm in Skellige. Getting the Skellige homies to come help us with Ciri.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Ah, damn, I wanted to look around. Fuck. It's fine.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Undvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanrigga.
And Ceres.
We got like 5 minutes. Yeah, I believe that.
Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwick. Don't think she can do it?
Oh God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
Don't know yet. Your father asked me to, but what if I help her, and she wins, and they crown her Queen of Skellige?
Yeah.
You helped me too. Let's call it even in the odds.
I mean, the Final
Leave the
Fantasy
rest for the
set didn't
gods to
fucking
decide.
stand a chance
Thought you
either.
didn't fully trust them.
Willing to give
I'm
it
so
one
mad
last
that I
chance?
didn't pull the trigger
So long,
on that
Witcher.
on it sooner.
So long, Uncrate.
To be fair, by the time it releases, I'll have probably already played the Final Fantasy that involves Terra, so... Which I don't know which one that is. I think she's like Final Fantasy 1, maybe 3?
Dead dog weather.
Is there a merchant here?
Heard Sarah struck in for a visit.
It is an honor to host on.
We have a town with no merchant.
For a reason. Or just to visit.
I don't know. Must have a matter to tend to.
Thing you didn't ask.
I could probably offload on the guy. Barkeep.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh! Watch your strut.
Hey, stranger. Looking for someone to...
What kind of entertainment you...
What? I don't know where you're from.
Show me what you have.
Show me what you got. Okay, can't sell any of that. Rip. Okay.
Take care.
Hey, what did I think of next? We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Oncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Right? Oh my gosh. Alright. But it does seem like I'm gonna be busting through this. Like I said, DLC, both Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, likely gonna end up being something that doesn't happen after this. I'm gonna do the main quest line and then go from there. Because yeah, I'm definitely feeling the burnout of only playing The Witcher for the last few weeks.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Can we keep this? Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. I am winning. I would say so, yeah. So that, what's this one? Okay.
So long.
Yeah, that is true. It's not. I expected it to take a while to get through these. I just was hoping it wouldn't be as long as it has been. That's okay. Witcher 2 was pretty quick. And then, to be fair, I did not finish The Witcher 1 because I said, LOL, this is horseshit and a terrible game. And didn't finish that and just immediately moved on to The Witcher, Witcher 2.
Oh, raining again.
What brings it?
Wouldn't mind.
Okay. Let's see. What can you craft me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Got it.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do like how the upgrade, like the combat and like the upgrading itself ended up being in the long run. Like over the course of the games, it's just good. Gosh, it has been. Witcher 1 was painful. I don't think I'm high enough for the sword I want. I think it was the Arbiter. No, it's not the Arbiter. Sapper's trousers. It's the meteorite silver ingot. It's the Weeper, that's what I want. Okay, hold up. See, that was really cool. Like, Witcher 1 was really cool for what they did for that. But then the rest of the game happened. It's a fairy party. Alright, do you want the fairy party?
Fresh footprints. Something serious is here. Saris. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
You have to send me what the art looks like.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried.
The deck is called Everybody's Invited.
I won't go until I have
Ooh.
Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udlaric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockfar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Aw, hell yeah. Well done,
So
Nether.
you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Oh, look at
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question.
Oh yeah, that looks super cool.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see
Yeah, I can see
Udalric?
why you want that
No
dead.
chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Alright, so we'll find a fucking sword. Goddamn needle in a haystack, but okay. Pretty sure it should be inside. Okay, so we need a key. Before I go down in the cellar, let me check up here, take their platter. Something I can't get into. Yeah, Nether is dedicated to the cause. Sorry if you don't want into a house and just rob shit. It's so true. Is it even an RPG? Oh boy, okay.
What is this about?
Panics, leaves.
So, did you find the sword?
Pyroxis is playing DMC too. Ooh. How is DMC? I've only played the reboot.
I found it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's 5
After
colors.
you, then.
Anyways, oh, yeah, you sure do seem like the type of person that wants that 5-color
You're
buffoonery.
mates once, right?
I'm also
Still
like a
are.
green deck buffoonery kind of guy, where
I
where
heard
I'm
you
just
fell
like,
out
oh
over
wow, look
something,
at my
or
elves, my
someone.
sea of
Talking about that
elves.
story with Yennefer?
That lady
Long
with
time ago,
candles.
Dad.
Hey, you know what?
In
I like
fact,
to
that
see in
was
the dark
before
with my
Grog met
torch.
the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Also, Yennefer is best girl, so why wouldn't he want to choose Yennefer?
You needed a spot of rain.
Yeah, pretty much. One moment there's one elf, the next moment there's 20. And suddenly I have a fuck ton of health. I was working towards building like just a disgusting green
Where's
deck before I
Yennefer?
stopped.
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Hardly
But
bright
I'm
out
excited
here.
to try out the
Stings the
Mothman deck
eyes.
because it's been a very,
fresh
very
air
long
will do
time
you
since
good.
I've played Magic, and
Gods won't be
I've
pleased.
only ever done 2 colors.
our
3
guests,
colors has always
remember.
intrigued me.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear,
The gods, their voices.
more likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
They are pretty cool. I
didn't
I
want
almost
to.
picked up all 4 commander
fell in the
decks,
water.
but I was like, no,
gods will
it's
be
too
angry.
much, too much. Cause what? Hold up, let me look it up real quick. So I got Mothman, and I like green. Green decks are baller, just because they are our tax evasion decks. So Fallout. So to get all 4 commander decks, it was like 174, and I was like, let me just do Mothman. But the deck I think I might end up picking it up is the... Oh, all of the Fallout decks are 3 colors. Interesting. But the other deck that I had to stop myself from getting was the dog meat one, was the Scrappy Survivors one. I wasn't interested by the science deck, which is the Institute. And I super wasn't interested in the Hail Caesar deck. Like I said, I tend to go green and black. Green and black were always my ones to play as. And so I was like, oh, Mothman's going to be perfect for me because it's green, black, and blue.
Let me help
Yeah,
you.
I almost
and
picked up
promise
Goodest
to
Boy
do
deck.
everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed
But
the
yeah,
witcher,
I spent
Jarl.
like
Make
65
amends to
on
Aki
my
and you'll
Mothman
surely
deck.
please the gods.
I forgot there were Doctor Who decks.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Hold up.
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay.
Oh my
Current
god.
swept us towards
Oh
the
my
Lilies
god.
and
Is
Heel.
there a 10 deck?
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's
Oh,
ghost
and
won't rest until
fuck, and
Brockfar's
10,
returned to his
10
remains.
is
No.
blue,
No.
red, and white.
The gods.
Oh.
They'll be angry. I feel it.
Oh, I
Fear
might
not,
do
Jarl.
it.
The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should
The
be
timey-wimey
returned.
deck
That's
is
what matters.
77 right
Makes no
now.
difference
Do I
by
do
whose
it?
hand. What do I look for?
Do I
That
do it,
anything
Chet?
will help
Do
you
I get
recognize it.
timey-wimey?
Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater.
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough.
I mean, I do also need to save money for... I need to make sure I have the money in my account for the Final Fantasy decks. So... Alright.
And supper knives are good for picking your teeth, Jack.
Yeah, 77. And to be fair, I'm looking at Amazon for those prices as well.
Come on, come closer.
Oh shit, it was 100 something when you got your deck? Ugh.
Must be the place.
There's a monster coming for my ass. Eat a dick. Okay. Did I not pick up that note as well? Also, me not realizing I didn't have infinite breath.
What that accomplished, if anything.
You're the Masters of
I'm to see
Evil
you,
deck.
Rick.
What's the Masters of Evil deck? Is that the that's the one with Missy, right? I thought I grabbed that. All right. Missy, who is also like an iteration of the Master, not to be confused with the Master from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Bro, I literally just saw that chest. Where is it? All the Masters, Davros, the Cybermen. Ooh, sick. Man, the Weeping Angels were the most terrifying thing in Doctor Who. Make sure to, you know, don't look. Don't even... don't look away. Don't even blink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A man as brave.
Why he scream?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods.
Are they? What do the
Sacrifice
Daleks do?
For Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly
field.
after.
Oh, God.
Sleep came over me. So
Yeah,
I lay
that's
down.
disgusting.
'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
It's also are the
You always
Daleks
asleep
blue?
when they speak to you?
Because if I remember correctly, blue
Always.
and
What do
black
you see
tend
then?
to also
They
be
try to
kind of
summon
like
you
green,
anywhere
where it's just
specific?
like, oh wow, look
My
at
old home.
look at these tokens.
They command
Aren't
me
they
to light
neat?
torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods always demand you offer
They're
them your
black and
suffering.
nice.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Yo, what is that?
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
What did they say it
Two
was? I
methods
didn't hear
that
that.
work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair
Oh, it's a
with the
Heim.
affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
Thank you, underestimated
What's
monkey.
this other way?
They say the Heim
It
can be
is
tricked.
one of
pretend
the
to do
community
something
members, the old
Then
Mad,
it'll move on to
made
you
it
as
for
it's
me.
needed.
There are a number of
When
different
it realizes it's
variations
been
of it.
tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Right now, it is Geralt
Let's try it.
lorized for
Don't
The
know
Witcher.
anyone who's pulled it off.
It
Maybe
will
no
go
one's
back
thought
to
of a trick
being
that was good
a
enough.
smoking cowboy
I
soon.
know you're doubtful,
Commander is down
but
with
we
his
should at least
calculator.
try to
Ooh,
find a way
that's
to
sick.
trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster
Please
can't
clap.
know it's a trick.
Oh my god, are you
The
Jed
Heim
Bush,
attacks those who have a
underestimated
guilty
monkey?
conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
I don't know. He's probably
So,
doing
for
fine.
this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
I think
And what
he's
about
like
the
a
other method?
politician, and he was running for president in like 2016, I believe.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the
Jeb
Heim's
Bush,
lair.
not Jed Bush.
Do you
Sorry.
think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire.
Have you played The Witcher 3,
house will
Monkey?
summon painful
Like, this
memories,
whole thing is just
whereas to
politics.
Heim, that'll be an opportunity.
But
The
interesting.
more pain the Heim causes Udalric,
The
stronger it will
subterfuge,
grow.
the plotting,
And
the
more
planning.
dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem
Although,
risky,
to be fair, plotting
but
and
I still
planning are
think we
kind
should try
of
the trick.
similar
Don't know that I'm
words
convinced.
with, like, kind of similar
Please
meanings.
don't tell me you
So.
have to consult Yennefer on
I feel like
such things as
plotting's
well.
more nefarious,
If we fail
though.
to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Okay, but I would love to be wrapped around Yennefer's finger. Like, break my neck between her thighs. You woke up after 250 hours of playing the game and you're like, you want to do that again? Dude, yo, I'm trying to finish this game up so that I can move on to my other backlog stuff. So, like, the way that I'm doing Witcher 3 is I'm going to beat the main quest line. I'm going to take a few week break, and then I'm going to come back and do the DLCs, because this is just so much. There's so much game. It's kind of like how I function with Baldur's Gate 3, where I'll play it for several hours, burn out, and then put it down for a bit. Mixed out. Whenever my turn ends, and every opponent that lost 3 life chooses to either let me draw a card, discard a card. That is disgusting, Doulahan. Are those commander decks legal in, like, MGT tournaments?
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
So I'm on the main questline sprint if it's a commander event. Yeah, because standard decks are 60 cards, right? Commander decks are like 100. Yeah, search the house for the Heim's lair. It's literally downstairs, y'all. Or at least it should be. Or I know I'm being overconfident. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I don't think I've actually run into Shani or the other character. Or Anna. That's how to say that. Ah, no worries.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
I don't know. I just like toxic goth GF monkey.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
No. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, please leave Ciri alone. Thanks.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Oh.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Oh, alright. Where are you? Where art thou, Cirrus?
Come up with anything?
Yes.
I also
have a
think
plan.
Cirrus is a pretty
One
dope
that
redhead.
just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Yes.
Anything else?
Yes
Said
to both
yourself,
Lady
you can't know
D
the
and
details.
Bayonetta.
So no.
However,
nothing else.
they're not
You simply gotta
toxic
trust
goth GFs. They're just goth GFs.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I like
So do
Triss.
I.
Don't get me wrong. I felt really bad that
So, can
Triss
we
had
start?
resigned herself to being like, ah, man. No worries, Master Pluis. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Thank you for coming to hang out. And I sure will have fun with The Witcher 3. I felt bad with the end of Triss's quest line. Because, like, I wanted her to stay. But she had seemed so resigned to the fact that now that Geralt remembered his past and Yennefer was back, that she stood no fucking chance. Also, the fact that Yennefer has been a petty-ass bitch this entire time over Geralt having memory loss and then sleeping with Triss, and it's like, girl, he lost his memory.
I'll be back
He
soon.
had
In the meantime,
amnesia.
get a fire going in the oven.
Let him live.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
I've not read the books. I do want to read the books now, though.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Put baby in the oven. I feel bad. But I have played The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2. Wait, is the baby evil? Who the fuck is Philip Strenger?
Why?
20 minutes. Yeah. A baked baby. This game's taken a page out of The Sims.
Aki!
Oh, he named the kid after his
The
brother.
Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been
Oh,
tricked,
yeah, okay.
and you must go.
Yeah, I forgot that was his name. Nether. Baby back ribs. Baby go back. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking worst.
It's over.
Yeah, no, Ciri's is pretty dope.
Over.
10 out of 10 would also
We tricked
also
Valheim.
simp for
We
her.
thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
My job here is done.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow.
What will I do now?
You're disoriented.
Just a fair warning,
worry,
Monkey.
lass.
You're gonna get horror
as if someone's
RPGs,
torn
a lot of
something from
fucking
me.
Final
That's
Fantasy,
normal.
and speed
The Heim was
runs.
a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's
But
why
I
you feel empty now.
appreciate the stretch for my. Oh my god,
Give it a
we're
few
almost
days,
2 hours into stream.
weeks,
Holy
You'll
shit.
be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Oh, so since I am playing The Witcher 3, R.I.P. Vesemir's voice
I'll
actor
go with him.
because he passed
seems
away
confused.
today, or
Good idea.
yesterday. I don't
Then
know,
what?
but
What are your plans?
I'll
he-
stay a
he
few
passed
days,
away.
make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather
You're
my
that
thoughts.
tipping gameplay when loading.
Sure,
Yeah,
Yennefer
thank you. I
must be
appreciate
growing
that. Monkey.
impatient.
Thought we already
Yeah,
discussed
yeah. I saw a tweet about it, but yeah,
Farewell,
Robert
Witcher.
something. I can't
Favourable
remember
winds
his
and
name right
following
now, but
seas to
yeah,
you.
he passed
to you
away.
too. So long.
To also get me derailing. Yeah. We also have fun derailing chat here over the weirdest shit. Get that upgraded. Okay, let's go help resolve them. Well, yeah. Okay. I think Sarah's will be a good option for Skellige.
Did you sever his head?
William Roberts. Ah, thank you. We also have Kuno showing up to ask weird shit and disappear. Yeah, Kuno is notorious for appearing, wasting all of his channel points on AMA, and then asking the most cursed fucking shit. We have a good time here, though, so I hope you enjoy your time here, Monkey.
They smear your ass with honey.
You little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to get.
Master
We're a fun collection
the
of
guards
characters
spotted you
here.
from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige
We love that.
hospitality?
We love that dark humor here.
'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one
Yeah,
of
we
us.
did. We did just put a baby in an oven, and please,
Krakowitz.
thank you.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
I actually, yeah, I do want to see the picture of the weeping angel. Hold
I've as
up.
much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the
Bro.
crown, this
Should be you.
That is such a sick fucking card. Oh my god. Sorry, Doulahan is sharing stuff with me. Doulahan, go. Arcade would probably be the best place to share imagery if you want to. Bro, that's so sick. Yeah, here. Also, if you would like, yeah, we do have a Discord. Yeah. There are layers to get in, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. I have played other CDPR games. Witcher 1, garbage game. Hated it. Combat, terrible. Clunky mechanics. Gameplay, story, amazing. Not terrible. I've played The Witcher 2. This, obviously. And then I have played 2077. However, 2077 left a really bad taste in my mouth because I'm one of the people that played it from launch. And I'm pissed about what I got at launch.
Because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So
Posted
you'll
in our
fight the
games.
Vilcards with me. Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Yeah.
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Yeah,
Sarah.
Hjalmar's all
Hey.
boast.
Ah, damn it.
I don't know. I
Don't see cry.
I'm very bitter about what 2077 ended up being, and the fact that almost everything, keyword here, everything that they promised or said would likely be in the game, only ended up being in the game when the DLC came out. So Winston's played hundreds upon hundreds of hours of 2077, so I've talked to him about it. since, you know, I didn't want the DLC. I stopped playing the game, all of that. After beating it was that Phantom Liberty had all the stuff that should have been in the game in the beginning.
Feast not to your liking.
Oh, I'm talking about like
It's a farmer's market.
first opened kind of like the game when the game dropped, and then I've played a few of the patches. I just couldn't get into it, which sucks. Because I like my little RPG first person shooter shenanigans. I wish I had that, but I don't know. The fact that I walked into the Atom Smasher fight, went 1, 2, 3 to his head, and walked out after a fight that was overly hyped, pissed me off.
Steven, come. I've been waiting for you.
Too. Ugh, gross.
So,
why would you do
feast
that to
your
yourself?
liking? Any better than your continental
Patches does
balls?
magically, yeah.
Definitely more
And that's the thing. That's why I say it
there
left
is.
a bad taste in my
Rolled all of
mouth,
it out of my cellars.
and I just can't go back to it.
Meads, Triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns.
I don't think any games company at this point, especially well-known ones, CDPR, Ubisoft, Bethesda, the list goes on, has any right or should be forgiven or have any leeway for the garbage that fucking came out when it was for 2077. They made too many promises. They allowed the stakeholders to and investors to bully them into an early launch and let money try and win. And then their launch was abysmal. Their game was half-baked. And then they fixed it with a $20 or $30 DLC. And then, don't get me wrong, I understand that like patch 2. Like the 2.0 version fixed a lot of the stuff. I've experienced a lot of the changes and robustness that they did help out with, like that they did fix for it. It's just, unfortunately, that first experience with the game ruined my desire to go back and play through it, which sucks. Because I was excited about it. I pre-ordered that game.
Out like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Yeah, oh yeah, here comes Winston. Winston can hear me talking about this, probably in the kitchen or his room. Man, I speak about so much stuff from passion, and don't get me wrong, this does not discredit anyone that enjoyed the game. I'm glad that you ended up enjoying the game, especially after it got all of its updates. That's awesome. I'm so happy that people ended up enjoying a game that they were excited about. And like, I don't like that I don't want to go back to the game, because I was excited about it, and then I got trash. And now on principle, I refuse to play it or give CDPR any money at full price. Has the VA chops of 2 pieces of wood being clapped together? How about 2 coconuts being clapped together?
Feeling torn between Yalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
I'm a well-cultured man over here, Monkey.
Promised me a reward for
I'm just saying that those swallows, no matter what continent they're from, could not have carried that fucking coconut to Britain.
I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Yeah, isn't John Wick mainly Keanu Reeves just shooting people?
Thanks.
I'm the one.
Hold up, I'm gonna pause this real quick to touch on something Doulahan said. No Man's Sky, I think, is one of the few games and or like devs where I'm like, okay, you fucked up, you went quiet. You didn't double down that your game was good, nothing like that. The devs went quiet, and worked on improving the game. And now all it gets is free updates. It's not like, hey, you want all of the good, all that stuff we promised in the game for you? You want that? Okay, cool. Spend $20 to $30 on a DLC that actually has all of the content, and then when you go back to the main game, it's all gone. It's not there. To be fair, that's probably a hyperbolic paraphrasing of what Winston told me about Phantom Liberty versus the main game. So that's not coming from experience. How much did I fuck up and how many promises we made and failed? But yeah, it's kind of like Peter Molyneux, the guy behind Fable, how although the man talked with such passion, it sounded like that he was promising things, but he was talking about the things that he wanted to do in the game. He didn't know if it was gonna work or not. He just wanted to see if he could put it in the fucking game. So Peter Molyneux's lies are sweet, sweet, beautiful lies because they're not based in factual statement or like hard statements. He's like, I want this in the game. It's like, I want this in the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to put it in the game.
Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another round.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pause this real quick because I want to touch on something that Winston said. Winston said here, the issue with Cyberpunk is rush denial, then blaming fans for having a bad time. CDPR gets the leeway of Ubisoft. And that's true. And that's the reason why, like, No Man's Sky is an outlier, is because No Man's Sky was like, hey, we know we fucked up. We're going to fix it. And years later, I'm pretty sure they're still trying to fix it with all of the new content updates that they keep giving. It's a meme at this point. Whereas Cyberpunk, like CDPR, was like, it's the fans. What do you mean? It's like Neil Druckmann being like, the fans are the reason why The Last of Us 2 didn't do well, or like Abby's hated or whatever. Also, Black and White is a banger game. Monkey, I love Black and White. Black and White 2 is also good. I miss Fable. Why are there bears here? Also, I think I got a sword. Hold on. Oh! Let me do that. No. Better assassin's trousers. I'm in combat. I don't think I can add anything on, can I? No, I can. Sick. Okay. Burning. I thought I had a greater poison. We'll do 3% chance of poison. I turned 30 this year, Monkey. I'm an old man. I probably have viewed the game different if I didn't do family. Did you enjoy The Sims 1? I didn't enjoy The Sims 1. The Sims 2 was preferable. I never owned a Commodore 64. Yes, I did rewind my videotapes. But not after watching the Ringu, but after watching Be Kind Rewind. Please Be Kind Rewind. It's like a movie with Jack Black. Sci-fi. We do need good sci-fi. Don't get me wrong. I love my fantasy and my magics and all of that. But I would love a good sci-fi, because I like sci-fi content. I wish there was more playable, fun sci-fi that wasn't trash. What I got? Your hand. Hold up. Grayson, what are you meowing about? Babu, do you want some food? Come on, Atlas.
Cloth!
Go.
Give me some cloth!
Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Okay.
Duh.
We'll enjoy that.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Grayson.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer!
Man, I've been going to the gym. That's the only time I feel my bones creaking.
Blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
Sadly, because of the injury that I suffered and having to go to like the masseuse, to get like shit worked out, I had to deload, so I have to work my way back up to 235 for squat and deadlift, which fucking sucks.
We cannot restore their lives, but we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
I'm literally not paying much attention to what's happening in Skellige's plotline right now.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey,
Yeah, and this
the
is why
Jarls
Ceres
aren't
is the
listening
better
anymore.
option.
Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitor's heads.
It really is.
I'll stay here.
That's so true,
Someone must see
Monkey.
to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go.
It's almost
Climbed on
like
the
you said
table,
that you put
grabbed a pony keg of
250
century
hours into
wheat
this game and
started
probably
chugging.
more, Monkey.
His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison
The cars
as
were
if a
cool.
coxswain had
I like the
called.
motorcycles.
They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them. I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Right.
A witcher, eh?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones.
How'd they get in?
Hard
Pizza.
to say what exactly killed him.
Which is conveniently what I had today for dinner.
Audric. Shit, no more than a kid.
Okay, so Otrick got dealt with. Who else?
All right. What do we have here?
I mean, both are good options, but I tend to lean
Bear's head
towards
with
pizza
the
on
tongue short,
Fridays. It's like a family tradition.
Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw.
Oh my god, are these the druids?
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Dullahan, go in. Simply letting us know he goons. Okay. I gotta talk to Croc. I don't know why it's a secondary quest. It's so stupid. Okay. Jenny. Who the fuck is Jenny? It's been a hot minute since I played Cyberpunk 2077.
And only mead. All the horns are empty.
Okay.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Young Lugos. Bears took him
It
by
looks like they went
surprise.
after all of the prospects.
No wonder Hellborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw.
Oh, Judy.
Something
Okay.
towards mushrooms.
Yeah, I like
Bowls
Judy.
empty, but the scent's in the air, coming from
And?
somewhere else in this room.
Okay. Crazy.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind
Crazy.
of
It's
mushroom.
almost like the political espionage is happening. But it was that bitch queen.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
Berserkers, more like bearzerkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the
Guys,
type.
please clap.
Lord might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Chat,
to
please.
try.
I sadly do not have a soundboard. I do want to get like channel point redeems that are like the sound bits, but I need to figure out how to make that function.
Freyr, our mother. May the
Thank you for the
sea swallow
claps,
traitors.
Dooney.
Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Marjoram.
Yeah, it was a good attempt, but it did not play out well.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
And
Udalric
take
tried it
trips
too.
on their little
Only a
rocket
few
ships.
times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood
Yeah,
and marjoram.
much better with
The
cats.
taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed.
It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
I also feel like the Skellige quest line is just brave.
We must
It's
find the traitors
Pixar's
quickly,
brave.
Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father.
They
owned
either
each other.
spiked the honey
All the
with it,
finest
or they
Skellige
just threw a
tradition.
bunch of
Haven't had a good
fucking
civil war in
psilocybin
ages.
into into the barrels where the mead is held,
Knew there'd be trouble.
which
It
would
was
be
all
easier
too
to do,
calm.
honestly.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something
Dualahan,
useful,
would you like
not
to
just
explain
looking
what
for a
mead
fight.
is as a
Relax.
maker of mead?
Brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Unless you're lurking, then feel free to stay lurking. But
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end
it's
down
it's
below.
honey,
Come, I'll show
fruit,
you.
water, yeast, I think. Oh yeah, okay. So never mind. It's just honey water.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Oh, is someone?
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's that bitch queen. Cause she doesn't want anyone other than her son
Damn desperate to bring
to
our
be the
investigation
one
to a
to
quick
get
end.
it.
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
For a few weeks. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is
God,
worth
imagine
checking. Come on.
having really good hearing. I think that would be terrible. Like being able to hear through walls and stuff. Like how do you learn to tune that kind of stuff out?
Someone walked through the mead.
Having good what? Yeah, good hearing. What did you guys think? Man, Dualahan, you gotta send me some of your mead. Can you ship that?
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in
Oh,
the
oh my
hall
god, you
of
guys are
servants.
joking
Let's go.
about, like, can't not being able to hear properly. Alright, fuck you guys. Fuck you, chat! Look, sometimes I am smarter than the average bear, and then other times I'm a fucking idiot.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Alright, is Roach gonna behave?
Come on.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him,
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that.
Arnvald. Who the fudge? Oh. Right. That's the servant guy.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Shit, he's fast.
Me forgetting how useless Roach is. Good evening, Wonder Greek. How's it going?
Move it! Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Oh, did her son die in the process? Because LOL, Karma's a bitch.
Arnvold, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Oh no, he lived. Okay.
I've assembled the
Convenient.
Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better.
Hey, Firefly.
I've a witness. Arnvold.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Okay, cool. Well, I have these letters. Look at my literal
One more
receipts.
piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Why don't you shut your bitch ass? Okay, all right. There are very, very, very few characters that make me want to go through the screen and just throw them off a cliff, punch them in the face. The the bounty hunter adversary that you have in Star Wars: The Old Republic, for the bounty hunter quest line, like the first chapter, I want to punch that dude so hard and give him his comeuppance. Final Fantasy 16, Clive and Joshua's mother deserved a fate far worse than what she got. Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts, because he said, "Hey, yo, Donald, here's this letter," and then in a postscript said, "Oh, by the way, tell Minnie I said sorry," and then deuced out for like 5 years. We're also adding Berna Braun onto that list of characters that I just want to come through the screen and like commit acts of violence.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
No. Now is a great time.
How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence.
Also, I'll do my best not to swear for 5 minutes. Exactly, Nether left Aqua in the realm of darkness for 10 years.
She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Well, I'm glad the son's not a dummy.
For you, only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete. And you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fudge around and find out.
Hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Right? Oh, wow, look at this cliff that we could just... I think she needs to suffer for her punishment because, like, a bunch of the Jarl's sons got murdered in that...
What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Heck yeah, I want to come with you.
I have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well,
wait, what did I get? Death from above? What is that? Is that a sword? Many questions.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Oh yeah, she gets it because I'm pretty sure Hjalmar is like, you know what? I'm not the guy for the job. And then everyone else is dead or exiled.
I know some would see another in my place.
However, they're all dead.
I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me.
No, because we are remaining true to Yennefer Dullahan. No, she is. Her,
Wouldn't
I
be
did.
here
I
if
did
it weren't for you.
because I was curious. But Geralt and Yennefer canonically do end up getting a happy ending. Like they get married and get to be together.
What is it?
And I'm like, yes, excellent.
To you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will
It may be,
be able to
it's,
locate us quickly.
it may be a common item, but it's a common item for Geralt.
Hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Are you sure about that, Nether?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
I hope he doesn't die. Hey, buddy. I know you probably overheard that conversation.
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Why you?
Aye, true.
Don't be a dick
Suppose
to
if it
your
had to be
sister.
so,
I thought
it was
wench was like an insult.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Okay, where is... Wait, no. Croc.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Well, that's really cool. You want to come help fight the Wild Hunt, bro?
A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first, now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here. We'll face them in battle.
Really, it is just me. You girl or... Oh, okay. Man,
risk your men's lives.
the majority of the people that I've come to go see, it's like half of them are like, nah, and then the other half are like, we got you, bro. But I think that's also based off the decisions I made throughout the game. So, like, I think if Hjalmar ended up being King of the Isles, then we would have had Ceres with us.
Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. I'll let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Sword?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Wait, is that a Wild Hunt sword?
King Erland Uncrate
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam.
Oh my god,
tempered in
please,
dragon fire.
please,
Been in the Uncrate family for
let me be a high enough level to use this.
Now,
Look at how cool it is. Thank you. I can't accept this. No. I am accepting this. I have done so much for this guy. I'll bring it back. I'll make sure it's cleaned of blood and ash.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Okay. Oh my god, why is he so far away?
Kill that crit. There's a gallant foe.
Let's look at this. Oh, that's what death from above is. Okay, cool. Wow. It's not that strong. Rip. Cool, I guess I'll sell it.
That caught a turn.
I can upgrade it?
Grab those swords, but I prefer the trusty respect.
What I want to do is I want to get all of this dealt with and then be able to head off to Ciri. So once it's time to head off to Ciri after we talk to Airmen and run to the restroom, I'm going to do a BRB, get some stuff out, walk around, stretch, all of that stuff. I just need to, you know, train my bladder to not need me running to the restroom every, like, 2.5 hours. Alright, cool. Thanks, Roach. Really appreciated that. Yeah, right? Nah, I'll throw it in, like, Wait, where is he? I'll put it in my chest for later. Oh, is he down further? Oh, okay. Sup, Vermin Supreme.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright. Get on a boat. Okay. I'm on a boat. So that's gathering everyone. So now I can go to the island of Alchemists. So I need to find a fast travel because I would prefer to fast travel if possible. To where I need. Trying to remember where to go. Alright, let's just go straight to the harbor. Okay.
You looking for work, man?
Alright, I'm going to be right back, chat. Enjoy the BRB screen, the chill vibes. And also make sure to get up, get some water, have a snack, do what you got to do, stretch, all of that good stuff. And I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Time to go get Ciri. Alright. Hey, Yofro, welcome on in. Welcome on back. Hope your evening has been well. And I like that you're already utilizing those emotes. Boats. Let's do this.
Things that went on in Croc's Castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Best way to do this is here. Cool. All right. I don't like that the sirens can fly. I was under the impression that sirens were relegated to the water. Bow to get beer eaten took them. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, why would you go to the Lickboat to get beer? I thought the beer store still existed, or did they get rid of the beer store? And yes, I don't say LCBO, I say Lickboat. It's closer. Ah, okay, okay. I heard a rumor at one point that they were wanting to get rid of the beer store, but I'm not sure if that actually ended up happening. Good, good. I feel like Lickbo should just change their name to that instead of being LCBO. Okay, where is the Isle of Nests? Hold on. Okay, I'm heading in the right general direction. I feel like I probably could have fast traveled there now that I'm thinking about it. Can I do that? Or do I have to be at that harbor or have been at that harbor first? I'm embarrassed about that. So we went for being legal. You know, they could stick with it being, alcohol and whatever. But get that THC infused alcohol. That wouldn't be a bad, idea. Wait, what? Transmission horse.
Giddy up.
Oh, so I have to be on a boat. Okay, hold on. I thought he had the long hair, not the ponytail. Well, to be fair, yeah, I don't think you can have the long hair after you get rid of it. I know that the beard grows in length. If time passes, if you hit a cutscene with time passing. So I remember I set his beard to being, what is it, short shave. Yeah, no, it does, yo, bro. Like, THC infused alcohol is like, hey, do you want to get figgity fucked up, dude? That's like, hey, I heard you like getting crossfaded. You want to get crossfaded, bro, in the most dangerous way possible? See why they call it the Isle of Mists. It is very misty here. Save your game now. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended your... Whoa. Okay. It's time. Alright, Nether, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I'm level 27. I should be fine. Wait, why am I suddenly... What? Why am I on Roach? What? Oh my god, are we in the endgame chat? Well, I'm glad you're happy to hang out here. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you in the next one, bud. Oh, there's a really epic music to just get cut off.
Alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Huh. That is a fun fact. Big not a fan of the monsters coming out of the water. Thanks for your game. Thank you. Alright, come on. Bro, I do not care to stay around. I'll kill if what I need to and then leave. Alright, I am level 27. Okay, sick. Okay. Oh, hey, I've got space for new stuff. Sick. You always mix alcohol with it and it hits you hard. Hey, at least you know your limitations, Yofro. And you know what to and not to do.
Firefly stopped
makes
at the
you
hut.
feel icky.
I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads.
This might be something that I don't know how many Canadians are in chat, but you ever get a whiff of something
Listen, Geralt.
that smells like a snack that you would have as a kid? I just got the most mouthwatering sensation for all dressed chips.
And the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does
Wow,
explain
you go to do the crazy stuff then. Well, I'm saying limitations to like how you feel in a way. Like I don't like drinking because I don't like heavy drinking at least. I don't know how to phrase what I'm thinking. Maybe limitations was the incorrect word.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the cave.
Why did you decide to hack at a fence
Knock it out
post?
his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there. Ferenc, he's
All right, fair enough.
Fix it up. You can see what they...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
I'm trying to think, Yofer, you're the one that lives like the hour north, right, of Sarnia? Because I'm gonna be real, the cutting through a fence post is some fucking southern Ontario shenanigans. That is Saskatchewan. More than an hour. Ah, right, yeah, you're GTA, that's right. I mean, it's still that's close enough. That it's still some fucking southern shenanigans. What I have found with this game versus the other two games is that I'm using the oils more often than not.
Pleased to see you.
So,
Talk to your friends. Come
oh,
down.
good old Sarnia.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That.
He just died, didn't he?
Dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn it. Oh, without a beer holder. Just drink beer first. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That ain't the most Canadian redneck shit I have ever heard. It's like I didn't realize how like the differences between like southern Canada. Well, the similarities. Let me rephrase. It's the similarities between southern Canada and like the southern states. They are very much alike in their own ways.
Stop your scampering, you.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
And Ferenc,
Well,
I heard him. A blood-curdling cry then. The
Southern U.S. states also have mullets.
Let's get back to
but
that.
our mullets are hockey mullets,
Shame about the
like
lads,
Canada,
really,
like
but
Southern
what can you do?
Canada. Our mullets are hockey mullets, which have
But I
a
should
much
warn
nicer
you, I
flow
suffer
to
from
them
narcolepsy.
than like
I know
cowboy
what it
mullets,
means.
you know?
Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
And don't dog on the
Off we
Canadian
go then.
tuxedo. I really love my denim on denim on denim. Like, if I get into GDQ this year, I'm likely wearing the exact same outfit that I wore when I was there with Tally. Which is a jean jacket, because another friend of mine who's in the GTA, we were making jokes about if either of us got a game into GDQ, we would all of us would wear all of us would wear jean jackets. So we're just a jean jacket crew. Which I fucking love.
Drift enough. I'll soon.
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
So, if I get a run into SGDQ this year, also his legs were really floppy there. If I get a run into SGDQ this year, I'm going to be wearing a jean jacket, and then I'm going to get as many people who are on my couch for commentary to wear jackets as well. Like the jean jackets as well. I would love to wear like a whole Canadian suit, but because it's like whole Canadian tuxedo, but because it's summertime in Minnesota, I don't want to do that. I would be dying. Now, it also depends on what run I get in. So, like, if I were to get Dead Rising 4 in, yeah, I'd probably end up... I would try and pull off the Canadian tuxedo. But if it's, like, Final Fantasy 16, nah. I'm going to be in a t-shirt and some shorts. I'm going to be a cozy-ass motherfucker in t-shirt, shorts, and a jean jacket. I'll make sure that they're jorts. Oh, yeah.
That's stronger than me. I'm so sorry.
I know. Wake up. Wake up.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Look at how floppy his legs are. That's so silly.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Aw, that sucks.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Can't go any further than here, though. Nah, that sucks. I would prefer to not be in the city. Like, I want to be, like, in the mountains, you know? Still have all the things that I can't, like, all the same amenities and whatever, and access to utilities as I would in the city, but I want that in the middle of nowhere with no one around me.
Not your lucky day.
If I remember correctly, we only saved one dwarf, right?
Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Okay. Well, at least you're kind of somewhat outside of the city. And since you're in the GTA, I mean, that's the one thing I love about Canada, too, is that you're not throwing a rock and suddenly hit a city. It's most of the major cities are an hour or more away, and you still have a lot of greenery and forest.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's
Yeah.
hear him then.
Yeah.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
Gaspard!
Oh yeah, they are the seven dwarfs. I was like, is this a seven dwarf situation?
Drowsy, that's
Actually, they're the five dwarves now.
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
No, I don't
Must
think it
have
has.
passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
No, Ciri's not dead. There's a Witcher 4 coming out. Ciri can't be dead. Alright, chat. 30 plus hours have been leading up to this moment. She's just an EP gal. that is a sad dad. Oh, it's a bad day for rain, chat. Ah. Oh, damn. That's pretty sick.
Guess not all of Vesemir's
Oh, man,
teachings
Muskoka
are
is such a
seen
pretty
into oblivion.
area.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
Oh, yeah, I
What creature
believe that.
was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Hey, yo, Max. Welcome on in. You're a snowbird, too. Oh, my gosh. The range of ages. I'm going to just take snowbird literally and assume that you're, like, retired and living your best life watching streamers. Yo, are you also Canadian, Max?
Waiting for you.
Are you serious?
Oh, no, we're all amassing in one spot.
Just about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Yes,
How'd
hello,
you ever start
Alex.
traveling with Avalach?
Yeah, what's up, little bit?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
Cyberpunk 2077 reference.
We should have stayed there.
Okay, all right. Here's another gripe with 2077. They had the opportunity to have an entire quest line, like side quest, involving Ciri and Avalark. But no, they didn't do that.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after.
Personal matters led me to moving to the States, but I ended up specifically in Texas because of my my dad lives here. And so I moved in with him for a little bit before to kind of get myself settled and back on my feet.
But something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout,
Yeah, I've been in Texas for like the last decade. It'll have been 10 years as of June 2nd, 2015 of this year.
He took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really.
I mean, you're
I
not
had no desire
fucking
to hunt
wrong.
that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Max, tell me where the fucking lie is, though.
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly.
I'm...
A shame I had to leave.
Okay, hold
Flee.
up. I am so upset. So there used to be a meme page, and it was just Sarnia memes. And at some point, someone took it down, and I'm so sad because those memes were fucking hilarious. There was one, and it was, so it was like the sign. It was like the welcome sign. It was like a welcome. It was that, you know, the Sarnia Lambton welcome sign when you get in like to the border of the town, and it's that car salesman meme, and it's just slaps the roof, slaps the sign. You can fit so many meth heads in here, so many meth heads. And then another one, and this is more one that only people from Sarnia would really know, is it was a dude with a bunch of tattoos of his ex's name, like of girlfriend's names that have been crossed out, and then the new girlfriend has her name tattooed underneath all of the ones that have been crossed out, and the tagline for it is what in the Kathleen Street, and that one always gives me a good chuckle. Or like fries under the bridge. There's a lot of memes about that. Yeah. And like I used to live in London, so like I was raised in Sarnia. I also lived in BC for a bit. And then, God, you know what? Simcoe, you know what's bad about Sarnia is like Simcoe is better than Sarnia. And Simcoe is like the middle of butt-fuck nowhere, southwestern Ontario, and a small little town that no one gives a fuck about. And then I moved to London and then St. Catharines. And I don't know. London's bus system's fucking trash.
Bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So
that cowbell.
A man like Horson Jr.
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Maybe.
Failed to mention that.
Yeah, I left in
Probably
2015.
didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others.
He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton.
Windsor and Strathroy ain't bad. I don't know. The pocket
Promptly freed only to have to flee
that
to
I
Temple
lived
Isle.
in
Great idea.
was always kind of hit or
No
miss.
time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly, there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Alright.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel.
You miss a town.
In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His ride is in tow.
Oh, that's super cool.
Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Oh, hey, she saw the Lubberkin.
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days?
No one, no one should listen to
Probably
dwarves.
getting antsy. We should go.
Last
Got a
5
boat
years,
on the
done
beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer
Wow. How do you like that? How do you like being in Florida for that long?
Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
Okay, yeah, so like a legit snowboard. So that
And
your
draw
answer makes
Eredin
sense
to
now.
us
Yeah, yeah.
immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Yeah, come on, Ciri. You should know he hates portals.
Damn.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. I want to go. I want to go back to Florida, but that's mainly to go visit. Go back to Wizarding World of Harry Potter, especially because they've got a new portion of the park open now. I wonder if Ciri's teleportation is more gentle on Geralt compared to like a sorceress's teleportation. Oh, we're listening to a dead man chat. Wow. Oh, Yennefer. Oh, hey, her weird skirt's gone now.
Whoa.
Where's her sword? Yeah, go run and hug Vesemir.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
Aw, what a mom reaction, Yennefer. I've never seen her express so much emotion.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
I have the black
What?
Yes!
Little sis.
Whoa, when did Triss get here? What? I thought she left. Who got her? Did Yennefer call her up and was like, all right,
We're all here.
we're not going to talk about it. But no, I will fight you if you look at him funny.
Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore
If you bring Ciri back to the Emperor
No
and
points
do
for
not access
creativity,
money, grants you
but for your
instead.
candor.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Best ending, Ciri lives at Corvo Bianco.
Time to go.
Isn't the best ending the one where you tell her not to go back to her father? Hey, girl,
You know
hey.
the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that
Dimeridium.
occupies the
Okay,
voids
I've got
through which they
Dimeridium
travel.
bombs.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces. Nothing
Yeah,
more.
I prefer. I don't know. I'm still debating on what
Thought to
one I
myself,
want because
a
I
battle
definitely don't want her to go back to
Blades will
Emir
need
and
honing. Plate
do
will need
the
some hammer,
queen
that sort of
shenanigans.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Do I have anything that would be worth getting? Nope. Nope, I'm missing components. Fuck. Okay, oh, he does have the stuff that I could get the armor. Okay. Ooh, and I'd still be able to wear it. Okay, hold up. Let's see what else there is. Okay. No! Oh, man. So what do I... hold up, what do I need for this? I need meteorite silver plate. Okay. Meteorite. I don't even have the stuff to make it awful. That's worth it. That's not worth it. Okay, wow, you have such a limited amount of things. I need to remove. Okay. Black trophy. Nilfgaard armor and saddle. Ooh. Later.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Are you a fan of Nilfgaard, Max? I've just stopped myself from accidentally calling them Nilfgaard.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Eskel. Greetings, Wolf. We're here. I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
Okay, so now she sounds like Triss again.
An illusion.
Oh, what's up, Kira?
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain.
Nice. I don't know what any of that looks like, but it sounds nice. Here I am with my like hastily cobbled together sets of armor. Which, speaking of, okay, let's do this real quick. Unfortunately, I don't like use any of this. Awesome. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to try and find the wolf armor, but I didn't have the time to.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
The rest of this game is literally felt like just talking. Walking and talking and walking and talking. Oh my god, I'm in a Lord of the Rings movie right now.
Thank you for coming. The wild
gathered
hunt will
you
be
all
here
here
soon.
today.
They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Oh, hey, she's got her sword back.
Aradin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well.
Oh, by the way, for anyone joining the Discord, please make sure to add rec pass so that you have access to more stuff.
Or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage
Rec
any
Pass
foes,
opens
clash
up
with
like
them,
all
and
of
they will
the
see you.
things for like
Apart from
movies
that,
and
they
music
will be able to
and
hear you and
video
smell you.
games
If you
and
come
all of that
across a
stuff.
large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss, and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal.
Anytime I see someone
it, I'll
new
rain
in, I have to
fire
make
on
sure
the
that they
forest.
have the Rec Pass, or else the Discord server looks really bare.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I can
Also,
take some
Vess
trapping pins,
still
blue
just
stripe
not
style.
running, just running around with her titties out, essentially. Like, I mean, power to her for being able to do that with no bra or anything, titties flying around, hitting her in the face.
Stack 'em in a narrow passage.
Maybe she
Fire
does
'em
it
up
to
at an
distract her
opportune
enemies.
moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Do I go potions or the traps? I think the traps are likely better to use in the long run. Because I don't think the potions are going to be super useful. Because I would rather be able to trap them and then take them out. Yeah, okay, let's do traps.
There aren't many
We're gonna
of
do
us,
traps.
so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Yeah, we
Fixing
need
the breach
the
in
wall.
the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors
I mean,
as
yeah, this
possible from
game
entering
does
the
have a lot
fortress.
of booba in it,
Triss will be
Yofro.
waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside
Lot
the
of pretty
fortress.
ladies.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Oh yeah, they could be here at
Can't
any
help
moment.
feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face. We'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Oh, wholesome. All right, let's go. Let's go fucking fight. All right, it's time. I find it interesting that they decided to just have Lambert and Eskel have the same outfit, but like color swap it and change up the textures ever so slightly. Bro, why are you smiling? The Wild Hunt's showing up.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Whoa. Okay, that was actually pretty hot there again. Holy shit. She's got the power of God and anime on her side. Ugh, what a badass bitch.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Holy shit. Okay, Triss. Damn, girl.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah, no worries. I can't think about it, but alright.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch Rider in full plate. That's another story. Portals. Damn it.
Come, Mama.
One less to worry about.
Whoops. Oh wait, I gotta remember I've got swallow. Why am I like this? Okay.
Problem solved.
I gotta stop thinking that I gotta block with that. Ugh.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Oh.
What's with Marigold? Shit.
Oh yeah, what the fuck, Triss? What are we doing? Ciri's run is very awkward here.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Holy shit, Zoltan. Oh no, Zoltan! Okay, never mind. I was like, oh no, is they about to let him fall off a fucking cliff?
Ciri, watch out!
I had to close my door a little bit. I have to try and contain my volume because I'm pretty sure the roommates are sleeping. Let's see. Oh! I didn't even mean to do that. That was an accident.
Geralt gave the signal.
Oh, be cool, Triss. Oh, that's so sick. Alright. Hell yeah.
Damn it.
To fight it, the choreography for these fights is so cool.
Geralt!
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Oh my god, Roach, please. By the way, that was definitely not on me. That was on the fucking AI.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Bro, I am trying. Listen here, leave me alone.
La da da.
Oh, hell yeah, Ciri being... I'm glad I got Ciri to show up.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's
Lambert,
strength is waning!
stop flirting with Kira.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Someone senses the gods, you bastards! Just in time!
Yo, what's up, Tris? How's it going?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Remember to rain all hellfire down upon whomever wishes to stop you. Oh my god, not Eskel.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your...
Looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
That stench.
Whoa, stop them!
Oh my god, please don't chug.
Come on.
Too many of them!
What now? On my way.
Okay. Oh wow, cool. I'm level 30. Sick. Oh, actually, hold on. Shit. Hold up. I'm like readjusting a bunch of stuff right now. Okay. Okay, cool. Hopefully this helps. I don't have to redo this.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Oh shit. Not Yennefer. Also, shoutouts to Vesemir for helping. Making sure Ciri doesn't get frozen.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time.
Oh, come on, Vesemir. Save the lass. Oh my god, is he about to die? Are we about to lose Vesemir? No.
Run! She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
It's not gonna do much there, Vesemir. Come on, crack him in the face. Come on, Vesemir.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Bro. Oh, yeah, buddy, you're not gonna be able to get her. Go off probably too many times. It's a good thing I don't own a fucking iPhone. You are an idiot, Aridin. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, Avalark, what did you do? Holy shit, dude. Bro, Geralt and his puppy dog eyes, man. I didn't realize Vesemir died in this game. And then, like, knowing that the VA died. Man, this just hits hard today. The bad day for Rain, chat. That motherfucker is cutting onions in my room right now.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalark is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Ah, oh, man.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
A second siege Kermoren's experienced. Well, at least what you see in the games. Because there's the first one with the salamanders and now this one. Yeah, they sure did. They said, ooh, we gotta get out of here.
yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will
She
flee no
leveled
more.
miles of forest. Holy shit! Really? Well, because the last time she did it, it was to save Yen and Geralt, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. Or is that when they were in Skellige?
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Oh, fuck you, Avalok. Avalark.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Oh, shut the fuck up. When these... Okay, that's the one that she did that. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was her, if that was
you will thank me later.
Because of her using the power.
Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost.
How much
No more
longer
guerrilla
do
warfare.
I have left of the
Time
game?
to face the enemy in open
I might actually have to call it soon.
I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalach says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Also, her wearing Vesemir's necklace, medallion.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
Geralt early said, let's get drunk. I wonder how pissed off Yennefer is going to be.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri.
With actual water. Hydrate with actual water.
Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
No, we're not going to the Emperor. Fuck that noise.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses.
Okay. I wonder if I'm able to save the game again, or if I'll get a checkpoint, because I'm starting to get tired and I feel like there's another few hours left of the game, so I can finish it up tomorrow. A fucking how, Max? How? Oh, wait, we still have yet to fight the crows again. I'm pretty sure that's... yeah, no, we have a good chunk. We have quite a few hours left. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Full sign build, not a swing of a blade. Ooh. That sounds crazy.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Alright. Alright. I think this is a good point to stop. Because, it has been a sprint. Chat. A sprint. Oh, alright. I am a very EP guy. I will get used to the streaming until like 11 shenanigans soon. Because my work schedule is changing, so I will be either 6:30 or 7 p.m. to like 11 p.m. streams. So I gotta get used to all that silliness. But first, we're gonna say bye to YouTube. Bye to the YouTube homies. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And if you did enjoy the content, please make sure to like, subscribe, comment. It's a good way to help the channel and push me in the algorithm. But yeah, bye YouTube homies. Twitch, say bye to the YouTube homies.